So we're back at Dinosaur Story. What's up? How we doing? Last time we made it to, I think this is like chapter 5 or 6. I'm unsure. The save point will tell me though. We're on chapter 5. Last thing we did was the raid on Shinra HQ with Bahamut Fury. We're gonna do Modeoheim next, but I wanted to knock out some missions. That gives us a little bit of time. Apparently, we just got the 15% bonus. I don't even know what I just got off it. It just flashed really fast, so I actually missed what it was. Here's what we're working with. We got Dark Thundara, Dark Faraga, Lazar Blade, Vital Slash, which enables crits whenever you use it. I decided to put Steel on and regen. This seemed to be good enough. I did a bunch of missions off screen, including the one where they're like, there's Wutai spies, you gotta find them, which amounts to talking to an NPC 3 times that they say is a spy. And then the spy unmasks, and then they say go do a mission in a menu. I felt good about it until I encountered one of the very few black people in the game, and then they were a spy, and I'm like, come on, guys! Come on! Aside from that, we're doing pretty good. Completing every single quest unlocked an additional shop. The Happy Turtle, of course. Many things I didn't know about Crisis Core before these streams. I did not know there was a bunch of NPCs that unlocked chains of quests or side missions to do. Because, like most normal humans, I was like, I ain't gonna do any of these, much less talk to NPCs. Do you know a game you made? Oof. Man, that's got hands. Oh, the poison got him. Yeah, I guess it'll be the next, alcove.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hello.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Actually, it's just right here. Hold up. Actually didn't mean to click that. There we go. This game bound interactables to X instead of triangle. Throws me off. I'm like, that's not the way.
Conflict resolved.
You aren't a Japanese salaryman with a 30-minute commute or a 13-year-old who can only get one game every 7 months. The side missions were an afterthought. Yeah. It's okay. I like filling them in. The game has a battle pass. Every 5% of these, it seems like you complete, you get a new thing. Yo, shout out to my main man, fucking, Vajrat Harakala. You know a guy. You know how I feel about this guy. Oh, this man's absolutely fucking serving right now. Not good. Yeah, I figured.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
We cannot let that happen again. We will instead get a bunch of MP. There we go. Heal that up. Heal that up again. Heal that up again. No MP cost activated. That's what I love to hear. Ah, this is the attack we need. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Hmm, 5 stars is kind of dangerous. Yeah, I think we can just move on. I was thinking about it, I'm like, the next area is gonna be like really easy if I keep hammering in these in my mouth.
Zach, I need you in Modeoheim.
I know. Just give me a minute.
Aerith isn't there. Problem?
And how is it you know Aerith?
It's complicated.
Really?
Did she
I
tell you
observe her.
Not a thing.
Then I won't either.
Well, whatever, I guess. Whatever.
I'm sure everything's fine. That was another helicopter that wasn't ours. Okay, that was ours. Oh, it's cool. They put a little snow on me.
That's a fine how do you do.
Can you not say Overwatch voice lines like?
Song. Hey guys.
I've been worse.
No signal out here.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be all right.
Thankfully.
Yeah, we're almost at Gongugar.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
All right then. We would have reached Modeoheim by now if we hadn't crashed. So, we're going to need to make up for lost time.
All right. Follow me then.
No signal, which means that we get a network error on the map. That's cute.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
far behind. At least someone's keeping up.
Well, I'm a country boy too.
From where?
Nibelheim. How about you?
Me? Gungaga. Hey, what's so
That's
funny
such a
about that?
stupid name that even this
Gungaga?
delivery just
No,
kills me.
But it's such a backwater name.
Ditto Nibelheim.
I will always prefer fucking Gomez's, but this is still pretty alright.
A Mako reactor outside Midgar usually means
Nothing else out there.
Good news, Sung. Me and Cloud here are both backwater experts. Oh yeah.
Look at this hot bitch.
Good. Carry on then.
He took off his helmet, my first thought inside was like, damn. Anyway, Cloud is now added to the DMW, so we actually get a new attack. So that's cool. And we're heightened, so we'll get to see it more often. Should the face deem me worthy.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Look at this goon. There's nothing funnier to me than just describing someone as a goon. That's also why I will occasionally call someone a goblin. Alto has goon energy? Yes. When I think of multiple of my friends, I'm like, you're just a fucking goon.
Guess I'll wait.
Combat seems faster than the original. I feel like there's too many things in this to count in terms of the combat improvements.
So, soldier, what's it like?
Huh? I'm not getting the question.
Is Dylan a goon? No, that's what we call a goblin. Or in that case,
I don't know
goblina.
once you join up.
If I can join.
Don't worry. If I can do it, you can. Cloud, look.
Vince is like the apex goon. He's like Sigma goon.
It's Genesis.
You can tell because it's red.
That's a Mako excavation test site.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Our main mission here is reconnaissance. Engaging Genesis was not expected.
Not expected, so just let them be? Unreal.
In any case, we need more intel. It's possible that a larger force is hiding inside the building.
How's this then? I go first, avoiding combat if possible and sneak inside. Then, I take a look around. If I can take them, I will. If not, I'll bolt. Come on, man. I'll prove that Soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs.
All right. The entrance is behind that warehouse. Make your way in from there.
Gotcha.
I'm sure you know, but it'll be cold. Mind your body temperature. If you stop moving, your body temp will go down.
I'm gonna reset
Get
the
it back
sub
up.
goal since it's
Just
way
do
too
your
high
usual
right now.
thing.
Let's fix that up for you.
Good idea.
There we go. We're gonna keep that at 420 for the rest of our lives. I only have it really high whenever it's like a subathon where we're trying to unlock an emote. But right now we're good. There we go. I have to say the dialogue there of I'll prove to you that Soldier aren't a bunch of mindless mindless thugs. Kind of fits in if you do some of the side missions and talk to NPCs. You'll end up like talking to like some random Shinra troops who are like, we don't respect you in any way, and then they make you do a chain of side missions. You missed Gongaga. You missed it by like 5 minutes. Like I did a series of side missions that kind of had like Shinra soldiers going, we really don't respect soldier. They don't do shit. They made you do a bunch of side missions. They're like, okay, maybe you are like good. We'll tap out now. They're like you're grinding. That's not fucking fair. Anyway, let's do this. Let me do this recon mission. Yeah, that scene is ruined now. It sucks. It doesn't seem that much worse than the other one, but it's still worse than the other one.
Activating combat mode.
I guess in terms of the dialogue of, well, that scene's a 7 out of 10 now instead of a 15. Like, yeah. You know, it also has the number 50. I'm not doing that one. That one's way too weak. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Never mind. I have to have standards here.
You have to always be careful of the cold.
Thanks, dude.
We'll be standing by here.
Yo, what's up, Cloud?
Soldier is just amazing.
That's great. You're like that dude who's in every Pokemon game in the first town and goes, technology is incredible. Okay, yeah, there's no map because of our reception shit. If I remember right, this is one of those things where, like, you could probably get a trophy, I imagine, for this. Because this is technically stealth, so I'm gonna try and save and load if I fuck it up. It's chow time. That's right. Hope everyone's doing well. I got a modicum of rest. I thought about sleeping until the afternoon. I'm like, no, don't be a piece of shit. Don't do it. And then I stopped myself. I was a good boy. Sometimes I have that moment. I'm like, I could just keep going. I could just drift off again. I could win. Look around a little more. They say that, but I'm like, what tactics am I going to learn here? There's no way to climb this pipe. Ice has completely taken that over. There's no real interactable here. Ah. I don't even know if they count these dudes as, like, trying to look at me now. But I'll wait until he turns around. Didn't take an 18-hour nap? No. I do those usually when my, like, schedule's fucked up. Or if I plan on having a day off. But it's mostly whenever my schedule's fucked up. And it's like, I'm going to bed at noon. The target is to wake up, as the sun is beginning to rise. Infiltrate the Mako excavation facility. Guards are constantly patrolling. If you are detected, they will give chase and a battle will ensue. Hiding behind objects. Zack can escape detection by crouching behind objects like steel barrels. While hiding in marked areas, you will not be detected. L1 is crouch. Keep your body temp up. Your body temperature will go down if you stay in one place for too long. So squat. There are 5 containers, but you will lose one if the following occurs. You enter a battle, you move outside the facility grounds, your body temperature goes under 26. Okay, I can't be seen here. Okay, there's a blue thing across. No, hold up. Alright, we picked up stop. Okay, now we gotta go around, looks like. Stealth is very basic. You just steer clear and then it'll be fine. This really is just a 4K PSP game. Yeah, that's what I want. All you gotta do is that and make the gameplay not bad, and then it's fine. I'm not gonna complain to any video game about your corridors so long as your corridors are cool. And these are cool as hell. Was not expecting him to immediately turn like that. Am I in the line? I am, okay. I think it's the bigger leap than Birth by Sleep. It absolutely is. Birth by Sleep was mainly updating the models and stuff to look a bit better. Best in the fucking biz, baby. I'm so good at incredibly basic stealth mechanics, but you never know. Whenever a non-stealth game says we're gonna do stealth, I'm like, uh-oh, we'll see. Thankfully, that was fine. It's really funny. Square likes doing stealth shit in like their RPGs a decent amount. Whether it's the Kate Durga Cerberus one. There's one in Endwalker. G Smasher. We do the always crit one. Nice. But yeah, the reason the combat in this is better is the original combat ran on command menu Kingdom Hearts, but with like lag on it and like way too much startup. And if you chose attack in the menu, you would run to the target. When you were in range, you would attack. Whereas in this, there's an attack button, and the command menu stuff only exists for... The command menu stuff is literally only the items.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
The materia for skills are now in a Kingdom Hearts shortcut thing. This feels like what the original should have been from a gameplay standpoint of we're trying to follow up the Kingdom Hearts battle system, but do our own thing. Instead of here's an alpha of that 2002 system.
Wow, looks can be deceiving. Thanks, I owe you.
Glad to be of service.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they just did a nice even a basic port, even a PlayStation premium thing where they put Duodecim onto the store like they do other games would be nice. I'm not even looking for a Toze. We made the old game in 4K. That would be the dream, of course, but also the ability to just play it on a modern platform would be nice. I had a feeling there'd be a chest down here. It's like, why else have it?
Activating combat
I mean, I
mode.
can't just say that. If this was a Shin Megami Tensei game, this entire route would just be here to force more battles. And have no reward behind it. You miss Gungaga tragically by about 15 minutes.
Conflict resolved.
When I continue going through the mainline FFs, next year, we're eventually gonna hit the Dissidia stuff, so we can really bask in some of that. I was hoping to do Final Fantasy VIII this month, but I forgot how many game releases were happening. I'm excited to finally dig into that.
Activating combat mode.
It's so funny. Fucking the original would give you this combat mode shits just as often, but I was so upset every time because I was like, I guess, because the combat wasn't good. Now I think it's gas, so I'm like, yes, please. I was actually wanting more.
Conflict resolved.
High on life is too important. FFA can wait. You are right. I keep telling them. People keep getting close to maybe talking about it. I'm like, don't you talk about that game around me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. We're going in that fresh, alright? Jordan literally saying on call yesterday, I think I'll play through all of High on Life in preparation of you playing it. Granted, the reason was to help me in some way, I imagine. But also, Jesus, dude. She's watched it for 4 hours and felt ill.
Activating combat mode.
Every new copy of High on Life comes with a free month of Reddit Gold, or the video game equivalent of Reddit Gold, Xbox Game Pass, which is supporting High on Life right now. That game looks like the worst thing ever made. I felt like I was dying. You know what? We need this.
What's the meaning of this?
We need this moment. I need to play something truly caustic. Oh, poor Hollander.
Remember that. If you get rid of me, who's going to stop the degradation?
I forgot the degradation ruins his jacket.
The Genova cells.
So peak.
Stop! Cloud, good work.
Man, Cloud's good at this. Oh, never mind.
But nobody knows where the Genova cells are being kept. Not even Hojo knows. You'll never find it.
Then I shall willingly accept my fate. But I'll take the world with me.
I think this is the first, like, real Genesis fight.
Go!
Yeah, here we go. Sick. What?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, fuck. No. Shit.
Howl in terror, Shinra lapdogs.
No, my DMW's all gummed up. Okay, Remedy does in fact fix that. Cool. I like how the dark spells have a use because this boss is susceptible to both mute as well as poison. Sephiroth cock blocking Cloud. As he should.
Conflict resolved.
Dreams of the morrow have the shattered soul.
Glad we're 15, we're out of 15 years of nonstop. They'll never port this because Gak said no. Yeah. Source, trust me, bro.
It's nigh.
It was always so stupid. Goodbye, Genesis. I will never see you again.
Such is the fate of a monster.
We're not monsters, you hear me? We're soldier. Where's your honor?
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
Thinking about why would he even say no? Because someone on NeoGaf said it, and then everyone on Twitter had to repeat it. Because if you say something with confidence, that's all it takes.
Seeks my destruction. It goes with me.
Oh no. Don't worry, Zach, he has a wing.
Genesis.
People will end up filling in the blanks a lot of times where, why hasn't this thing happened yet? And then their brain goes, well, what can I make up? And there you go. I'm so glad that GACT has been added to the DMW. I've been really needing it. Genesis mode. When a limit verge occurs during normal, Genesis' image reel will sometimes be added. This means we've entered Genesis mode. When they match, a corresponding limit break move will be added. It may become unavailable when proceeding to a new chapter. It'll reappear again when Genesis mode becomes available again. With enough confidence, you can accept award next to FromSoft. You know what? Well, I think the kid's a dipshit. Nothing is more pathetic than Jason Schreier going, I need to interview an attention seeker.
What is that hole?
Nothing tells me that his job has nothing going on than him going, I gotta get on a Zoom call with a child. That's being a journalist. Yeah, bad one. Yeah, that's completely ignoring the people that said, actually, that was a anti-Semitic dog whistle. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. The kid's just a dipshit. He's 15. He doesn't even know what words mean. Please don't interview a 15-year-old who is just being a dipshit. Can I talk about this lighting is wonderful? Just, I don't know, the colors here are just really nice. It's very oomphy chungus out here right now. The only time you're allowed to interview a 15-year-old is if you're doing something for your high school paper and you're a fucking classmate. Alright. Or if, I don't know, they saved the deed to the city and then the... and the evil mayor is going to jail for trying to blow up the community center. Not to be dramatic, I ordered a Sprite and they gave me a Fanta. I want to kill myself. Okay. I've been having a rough week. I've been having a rough month. So I ordered some breakfast. Half the breakfast wrong, and I was just sad. And I think I feel the same way. I was like, They gave me sausage that I did not order. The eggs were wrong. The things were just. I was like, what are you doing to me? I was pissed. I'm like, I can't win. So I sympathize with your soda thing of like, you motherfuckers. What's with your crew and getting wrong orders recently? December, we're just ending the year bad. That's just where we're at, alright? Okay, interesting. Intriguing. Oh yeah, I also found the NPC that gives me emails about Sephiroth now. Dear members of the Silver Elite, the secrets of Sephiroth's beautiful long hair. Seems to use one whole bottle of both shampoo and conditioner every time he washes his hair. They are scented with 13 kinds of perfume, including rose and vanilla. Apparently the scent of the air after Sephiroth dusts his hair changes daily. Nothing really told me that I'm one of those types of people when I answered the quiz questions that were, what is his sword? That's easy. What's his ultimate attack? That's easy. And then they said, what's his dominant hand? And I went, left hand, duh. And then I went, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Fujo energies have always been strong with me.
Conflict resolved.
Gungoggle. Open up. Open up, daddy. What do you got? Yell. What do you got in here? Okay. I love more Mip up. Get off the stairs, please. You're an adult. Come on. Hold up, I got mail. Soldiers, thank you for you know, the hard work. Shinra's rapid growth giving birth to distortions. They are Shinra's shadows, dark entities that the president and the vice president must confront. That in turn may define as victims of Shinra's shadows. However, we must act accountability. I wish and hope corporate emails are written like this, because I think that would be wonderful. We must be concerned of the shadows of Amazon. Something really funny about how fucked up everything here is, and then we have the perfectly, like, silver white chest.
Conflict resolved.
Managers like to use quotations, so you've never sure how serious they are about a term. Shinra's quote-unquote shadows. Shinra's shadows, unfortunately, are going to have to make you work double overtime for half pay. I'm sorry. It's a bit rough.
Activating combat mode.
Gonna be honest, the dark spell's main benefit to me is that they have spread on them, and I'm like, yeah, I need that all the time. Please spread the damage. Okay, that's where we're actually going. Let's get this. Both assuming they would ever get half pay. Well, yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, my hobby isn't defaulting to the same cynical response, because typically, you know, people made that uncool. Sorry. Oh, the bathhouse still works. Oh boy. Face off.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, Angel Griffin. Oh, can Oomphy help me real quick? Oh no! The Genesis DMW!
Better run for it. Show me the true power of soldier. Mind your own business.
$5,100, good lord.
Geo monsters. Does that mean he's here?
Activating combat mode.
Yes, I think so.
Conflict resolved.
Maybe I should stock up. Ugh. Oh, hey, Claude.
Cloud, come on. I'm okay. Zong! Zong!
Up ahead. You have to catch Hollander. And Geo is waiting for you.
Yeah, you missed Gungaga. Heightened emotions for 2 of them. For Subway Sandwich airstrikes.
There's something inside here, but the steam's too hot to go through.
Okay.
Activating combat mode.
There's a chest behind there. Hold up. Let me kill you guys first.
Conflict resolved.
Yum.
That there is a slot for something.
Yeah, it looks like it's for a crank.
It should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you for your next fight.
Have you lost it? Stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angel, don't do this.
Very good, Angel.
Oh, hello.
It's time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering.
Family?
No! My father is dead!
Fine. Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
Shame. How terribly misguided. She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment. Project G. Or should I say, Project Jillian?
Should I say, Project Dick Shitballs?
Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure. I'll admit it. But you, Angel, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
Zack, I am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
Look at that face.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
Zack, do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
Yeah. But you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering. Zack, let me show you.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing!
Oh no, you summon dogs and other fucked up things.
At least one sample?
I just need some juices.
And Jill!
Oh no, I forgot about the crotch mouth.
And Jill. What happened to honor?
Activating combat mode.
Angeal penance. Blech. Ow, that hurts. Little help? Thank you.
Warm-up's over.
Well, that's canceled. I'll try and let him do it the next time, my bad. The fruity desire to not let the boss do anything is pretty high. Sorry, wrong suit. Go ahead. Yeah, me doing side missions probably made this a hell of a lot easier. No, not mouth beam! Oh, 500. Okay, that was gonna do... If I let it do full power, it would have killed me in one hit. Uh-oh.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Zack, you have my thanks. This is for you.
Ooh, it's a big sword.
To be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
I love this big guy. I called him Brick.
Hey, Zach?
Meow?
The sky is closer in the city above, right? Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
Sometimes you gotta be sad while sitting crisscross applesauce. Yeah, this is an instrumental of the vocal track at the end. Anyway, we have made it past part 1 of the game. We are now time skip, Zach. Sword and new hair and scar unlocked. Some say he's still walking to do side quests to this very day. How'd he spin it like that? He can bench like 450.
So you want to be in Soldier? Hang in there. So, is everybody here now?
Sir!
You're all rookies, right?
Sir! Yes, sir!
One piece of advice. No. An order. Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Got it?
Sir!
We're all coming back here alive. You hear me? Let's go.
Yeah, I will say I do like the time skip model in the new visuals a decent bit. Ahem. Full Metal Alchemist.
Project G was Angel's mother's experiment. I apprehended Hollander and Modeoheim and turned him over to the company.
They sent him to a gulag.
Standby. That was a while ago. Shinra is in disarray. The Turks are hanging around me every day.
My oomfies.
Their vacations overlapped coincidentally. Yeah, right. But none of them ever mention Angel or Genesis. Not a whisper. Almost as if they never existed. Is that how little Soldier is worth? What exactly do I have left to fight for? What is Soldier honor?
Oh, nice. I forgot about this part. This is the peak Zach fit. Wonderful taste in swim trunks.
suntan lotion?
No. Never mind that. What is this? Are they putting me out to pasture?
You could use some R&R.
I'm bored. That's it? I'm calling them.
Director Lazard's not in. He's been missing for a while now. It was
Man,
Lazard
Zach, your
who was
tit
funding
game's pretty
Hollander's
good.
Research, using the company's money.
Are you serious?
Ruh-roh.
We're interrogating Hollander, so we should learn more soon.
What's wrong with them?
Hmm?
People. What are they all thinking?
The truth lies within each person. But even truth seems suspect once it leaves their mouths.
Cisne, go do something.
Calling Aerith?
How do you know that? Am I being watched?
No, she's the one being watched.
Huh?
That girl is an ancient. The only one left in the world. You didn't know?
She never said anything. The only one left in the world, huh? She is one of a kind.
Uh-oh.
Heads up! Genesis copies.
What? What? I forgot about the scuba squad! Let's go.
Genesis copies? Here?
Activating combat.
Peek. The sound effects on the umbrella. Hold on, let me do the crit one. Flump.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Yeah, it's all about the wielder.
These guys are still around? But Genesis.
Genesis may be around too.
Huh?
When the soul leaves the body, it returns to the life stream.
Yeah, and?
A river of souls circles the planet. Perhaps Genesis's soul is also...
Controlling copies from the life stream? Is that what you're saying?
just a supposition. In any case, your vacation's over. Come with me. Junon is under attack by an unknown force.
This is bad.
It is.
Genesis copies again. They're just running wild.
Activating combat mode.
Sephiroth is making the mark of the beast on the corner there, but we'll ignore that. Buster Sword's stance. We've learned to take a battle stance. By expending AP, Zack can change to a stance which has a guarding effect. We do that with Ek, cross, and square. When the battle stance, the attack command is changed to strong attack, which greatly increases the impact of abilities. Furthermore, Zack does not flinch. The more Zack uses the Buster Sword, the greater his proficiency becomes with the weapon, which in turn provides many beneficial effects during battle. For this reason, you should use battle stance and strong attack along with abilities as much as possible. Necrosmos. Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack has gained the Necrosmos effect. It restores a little MP and AP every time Zack defeats an enemy with attack or abilities.
This'll do.
There we go. Now we're in this mode.
Bye now. How about this?
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Hollander is in Junon now. His presence can't be a coincidence.
It really does make a lot of sense also to remake this game at the exact same moment you're making part 2 of the remake.
We'll evacuate
Because it means the staff gets to work on these environments, so you get a taste of them pretty early on.
Hollander? Don't you need me
I'm
on
sure
the
they'll look way
battlefield?
better in Rebirth, but I feel like some of the
Hollander
stuff
has
you're
top
definitely going to see
secret
carry
information.
over.
The President says he's priority 1. With Director Lazard absent, Soldier's chain of command is shaky at best.
I don't think you can move during the... That might explain why I can keep turning it on.
Zach, you're the only one who can move freely.
Yeah, like we've seen, like,
Secure Hollander.
snow environments that they
Hollander
can
is being held
reuse.
at
We're
the
going to see
8th level detention
Nibelheim.
center in Upper Junon. Use the emergency elevator
We
to
got
go up.
Junon. We got
It's at
Costa
the
del
end of this
Sol
hall.
earlier.
Zach, we need this.
Grassy plains on the way to Calm.
He can't fall into enemy hands.
Okay, I'll go.
I wonder if anything at the ending of this room is going to tie in. We would know by now. 100%, if there was a secret ending here, I would know about it, I feel like. It's just going to be a straight remake, because, again, the point of 7 Remake is to, like, do things to this. So this staying pure down to the fact that it has, like, no T's in it, I think is pretty cool. Because what makes 7 Remake so special is that the end of this game gets to do cool shit in that.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, so let's test out.
Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Yeah! Okay, I get it! This is what strong attacks are, you just don't move.
Conflict resolved.
The most important part of the ending of Crisis Core is that they did, in fact, retain the original song.
Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this. Later. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up.
Okay, if I have the Buster Sword in the Buster Sword stance, I can do 6,400 off a crit.
Got him. How about this? Take that.
Yes, and of course the DMW, yeah. There's a lot of things that really come in here and sing, and now that the gameplay and the visuals are in an even higher state, everything's gonna pop extra hard. Alright, G-Troopers, do you want the fire? Because I got that.
Take that. Later.
Conflict
I forgot that I have Steel. Steel's really funny because you can use it, but if you're not close enough for your model to have touched their model, it doesn't count as a Steel attempt, which I think is cute. I wonder if FF16 will have something similar.
Genesis. No, a copy.
Yeah, this copy has the big barrel, G Blader.
This'll do. Taking you down a peg. Later.
conflict resolved.
Professor Hollander has escaped.
What? They already hit us upstairs?
No, but security was spread thin after the attack, and he used that opportunity to escape.
He escaped? On his own?
Yes, it's as if he knew an attack was about to occur. It's possible that he received some outside help.
G Blader sounds like a Gundam, hell yeah.
Any leads?
Cameras in the 6th level of Upper Junon have a positive ID on Hollander. We're on the 6th level.
That
lower
dumb
level
idiot
so
escaped the
should be somewhere
gulag.
ahead. To go to Upper Junon, go through the central passageway gate and go straight. Press the switch to operate the gate.
All right. You look after the wounded.
Sir!
As for Hollander, leave him to me.
What's the worst that can do? What's he got, a baby chicken wing in the future? Zach, where are you? Soldier ops are being sent out because we're getting attacked from all over the place. I'm on a chopper myself on the way to an assignment. You're on vacation. Did it get cut short? These recent attacks may spell real trouble for us. Chain of command is in shambles since Lazar suddenly disappeared. Nobody seems to know where anyone is. Very cool.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Man, changing into Buster Stance literally doubles your damage. Yeah, Zach always leaving Kunzel on red. Oh, damn. I guess I gotta run.
Won't get away. Come on, man. Stop pestering me.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
Ah, almost got it.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Oh, you pricks.
Too many copies.
Activating combat mode.
I was already mashing out the commands to fucking ruin these guys. You best believe.
This'll do.
Conflict
Bye.
resolved.
Yeah, stop sending out fake Yacht. I need the genuine articles, the only one that can get me hard.
Hey, stop.
You know, I'm glad this game's like this. The last thing I need is for Hollander to ever be animated well. Sending out the big guns, I guess. Yeah, it's always nice when you get to see familiar areas you know, but in like a new detail like that.
A new model?
Even though they cut out like 65 to 70% of Twilight Town in Kingdom Hearts 3, the parts we did see did make me feel things of like, holy shit, look at that place. Simple miss. We get rid of the support machines.
Brace yourself.
Good luck.
Thanks. Taking you down a peg.
Bonk.
Take that. How about this?
Ah, yeah, you can do it, Zach. Run in place.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Alright, show me your big move. Eject. Oh, all eject does is just send out more of these guys? Okay, I was hoping for something a bit more extravagant because I didn't remember what this enemy does. Oh, we're feeling a heavenly DMW right now. Chocobo mode Kate Sith has been activated, ladies and gentlemen. Courage boost.
Brace yourself.
No MP cost, no AP cost, and limit break. Okay.
Conflict resolved.
This
Hello.
area has mostly been cleared. We'll lock the gate and make this a place of refuge.
Another big win.
Making progress, huh? As for me, I still haven't secured Hollander. Gotta move.
Yeah, gotta move. I'm gonna kill myself in front of you. Just gonna send this one over to Alto. Let's see. How was your vacation? I haven't read my post yet. Could the director's absence be having this much of an impact? How was the beach? You looked awfully stressed out before you went. Soldier members being deployed in response. I'm mailing you from a helicopter. I just heard about what you told the rookies. I was so moved. It's been my personal motto. Hell yeah. That's we gotta get the next generation all vibing. Angeal's words are invincible. Enhanced guard. Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack's guarding abilities have been improved. Okay. Now we only take 20% damage on a guard. Wait. Useful tips. Dark Firaga, and Asuna. Assault Twister Plus is High Jump M and Assault Twister M. Darkness with Gravigun Libra. M indicates a master level materia. Alright, after tweeting at Alto KZXcellent being owned again, they yelled "Let's go" and retweeted it, so that's good.
That way is the airbase. He's trying to get away by air? No way.
Come. I wonder what happens to Junon if you can't stop them.
What a shitbag. See you later.
Ah, damn it. He's destroying the gate to attack the civilians. Hollander, once I catch you, I'll deck you good.
The weapons Hollander used to escape are now headed to the evacuation area. Destroy them before they can bring harm. You can initiate battle with the weapons by coming into contact. Make sure you destroy all of them. Start with the ones closest to the defense line.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, we can just double cast Thunder and end the fight. No problem.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Alright, now that we're in front, this will be even easier to take care of.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Nice.
Conflict
Line it up
resolved.
so you can get it in one.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Ah, moved out of the way just enough.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict Conflict resolved.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even notice this one going past me. Shit. Fuck. Ah, damn it. An enemy is pierced. It's over, folks. Do we have an autosave somewhere? 2:21. What time is it? 5. I'm taking it. No, I refuse. There's a trophy tied to this. I know it. I refuse to let a single one of you little bastards, you mangy mutts. Am I gonna let Hollander get any type of W? Absolutely fucking not. Skip this goddamn cutscene. We're doing this shit again. They are minging right now, low-key.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way. Conflict resolved.
Less suggestion for you than the damage. Let me have a look here. Man, dude. We gotta do that at some point. I gotta figure out the sorcery to make that work.
Bring it on.
Leave me alone, KZXcellent. This isn't about you. This is about me and my dog and our eternal bond.
Activating combat mode.
There's one behind me, isn't there? Yep. I'm like, I can see shadows.
Conflict resolved.
Bitches when the conflict resolves.
Conflict resolved.
We're stopping world hunger. We're trying. Which is pretty hard because as we've heard from Cheese, my hungry ass couldn't be near the Cuphead devil. We really got to solve that world hunger thing.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Hope she gets hit by a bird. Dude, that'd be so good.
Conflict resolved.
Actually, I didn't look at the render in the menu that much. Yeah, he's serving.
Activating combat mode.
I'd say we're blazing through this, but some reviews were like they only took 10 hours when they mainlined, so this isn't too shocking for me that we're already like more than halfway through. For a second I was like, man, we're just blazing, but then, you know, it's a PSP game.
Activating combat mode.
Like a bird just hits her in the chest. That would be so good. What if it, like, deflates one of her titties?
Activating combat mode.
Sorry for saying deflates one of her titties like that. I saw like a fucking Smash comic hit Twitter when Mithra got announced where Kazooie just does that to her tit. And I'm like, Kazooie would do that. She's an absolute fucking bitch.
Activating combat mode.
Some PSP games can be long. Oh, absolutely. It's just when it's a more of a set PC corridor action RPG, they tend to shorten a bit. Also, I think some more length comes in the fact that the gameplay wasn't as good, so combat could have been a little bit harder or clunkier, led to more deaths. Also, when you die in this, you don't get loaded back to the fucking title screen.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, I think this is the last one, because this would put us at 30 enemy kills.
Conflict resolved.
Yep, we're good.
All right, that's all of them. Hollander, you'll pay for this.
Immovable object. Defeat all enemies in defense of the Junon perimeter. I've gotten a lot of the optional trophy events in this, which I love that this has the Squaresoft, Square Enix like trademark of a lot of sequences that you'll just get extra rewards for if you're smart. And then they were able to make a lot of trophies after them, like cut down all the missiles that go after you, get through the stealth get through the stealth mission. Dude, the cut the missile shit, I did it on Monday. Then I did it on Tuesday, and it was night and day. It was smooth.
Oh, Zach. What's up? Where's Hollander?
I think it's like especially funny because I actually failed it on PSP and then did it flawlessly on one try
I
here.
guess you have things under control. Nice work, Cisne. And fast, too. You'll make Turk supervisor in no time.
Well, we'll see.
It's a compliment. Just accept it. Once you're promoted, I'll throw you a party.
Flag. Flag.
I never even thought of being celebrated by someone.
Huh?
I was raised to believe that initially, everyone I meet is an enemy. But I recently stopped believing that.
This lighting is
thanks to
sexy.
my Turks colleagues.
Hey, Cisne. What did you do before
I
you
think this new
joined the Turks?
voice fits the type of character
You're
Zach
like
is,
the
but it's
youngest
not the
Turk
voice
I've
that's
met.
needed for what happens in the story, if that makes
I was
sense.
in training for a long time.
I just feel like half of his
I
reads
joined the
aren't very
Turks right
good.
after. No,
The rest
Enough
is like
chit-chat.
acceptable to alright
it's about
at
time we
points.
get back to work.
Hey, hold on, Cisne.
If you keep slacking off, you're going to disappoint your fans.
Fans? Of me?
Look into it. When you're back in Midgar, apparently there's a whole lot of people cheering for you.
My fans, huh? I wonder what they're like.
I just keep thinking about the first chunk of the game where fucking Zach sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog Jerry Seinfeld going, "What's the deal with dumb apples, Angel?" And I'm like, Jesus Christ, this guy. But in the end, I feel like Zach's VA in the original was essentially perfect casting. So it's not a shock that I'm like, oh, this is not as good at all. It's like comparing a 10 to like a 7, or a 7 to a 10 would be the correct order of operations here. Ah, okay, we actually did have to hit this thing. Sorry. Got turned around. I like how all of my friends now are going to watch the fucking Goof Troop stream. Like it's, you know... It's like everyone has to, like, rubberneck on the car accident that happened, like, last week. But in the form of this, it was a really terrible video game stream. Whatever, fucking Ari got some gifted subs, which I feel like makes it a success. They have to see the live slur. Dude, somehow that's not even the worst thing in that stream. I feel like that open puzzle really got me. Doug Walker playing Bart's Nightmare vibes. You're absolutely right for that. It was like impressively bad. I love both of them. They are my buddies. They are my friends. That stream was bad. I won't hold it against him except the parts where I openly make fun of them. Jordan trying to spell nope instead of open was the most I've ever wanted to murder. I DM'd Bridget during the stream going, this is the first time in years that I'm this close to losing composure in public. Usually I'll scream, like you know, when I would do videos with my my friend Phantom that we no longer do because schedules contradict. We did Goof Troop, and there are times where I would like do an exploding yell thing, but that's because you're playing to a YouTube audience and being animated. I was just gonna start yelling for real watching them play Goof Troop. That was real bad. That was exceptionally bad. Anyway, I think they should co-op more SNES games that require you to think on any level.
Activating combat mode.
The prototype guard Scorpion. Joke's on you. I've got Dark Thunder. I can do something. This is not your weakness. Uh-oh.
This'll do. That's enough. Taking you down if this is gonna sting.
I like how Zack's strong basic attack is almost one of Cloud's best moves in Remake, which is just Infinity End with less flourishes. Alright, what's your super now that I've knocked it to 25% damage? Don't attack while the laser's up. They'll play Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Hell yeah. That's where I got my 3D glasses. I don't even care for that game. Someone just made fan art where they said I have that energy. Oh no! Genesis is online!
Show me the true power of soldier. Find your own business.
Ari tried to use a fight stick to play a SNES game made me so angry. Like, what did they think would be the outcome? Dude, they smoked a bowl before this, so, like, Ari, who is naturally kind of like, delightfully stupid, got, like, a super buff. There was no shot, dude. No fucking chance. And you're turned off. Alright, let's bring it home.
Conflict resolved.
Hollander's that way, right? I really have to get serious now. That's far enough.
Really? You sure?
Hey! What is he?
They smoked a bowl. Me and Ari asked them if they were on something. Then 20 minutes later said I won the bet despite not winning the bet because 2 other people asked them if they were on something. I figured they were full of shit.
Long time no see.
There's a part in the Goocher stream where Ari's like, I need to make it an hour without someone asking me if I was on something, and I won because no one asked me. And they kept saying, no, I paid attention, none of you asked me. And my brain went, so you expect us to trust you that you could pay attention to every conversation in the call, but you got tricked into putting a slur on the screen and didn't look at it for multiple minutes. Now what you're telling me is that both of these things can be true? Shut the fuck up, Aaron.
Turks take care of the
Fucking
rest.
Cookie Crisp Wolf sucks
I
ass.
was on my way to Modeoheim, but I heard you were in the area.
What's up, Steph? What's up, buddy?
The situation has not resolved. Genesis copies have been sighted around the world.
That can't be. We wiped out those Genesis copies.
Did Genesis really die?
The dude fell with a wing.
They've been sighted in Midgar as well.
I see.
The slums, too. Permission to return. Granted.
Yeah.
Take care.
You too.
It's hard to say in the air with a single wing. I'd agree with you, but the first time we see him fly, he shoots straight up and fucking zooms. One wing is all you need to apparently take off like a jet.
Probably. We'll meet again soon.
I'll hold you to that.
We will, and I'll give you a kiss. Everyone giving him shit on his crush on air is funny. It's like the puppy found their first love. It's cute.
your desire.
We're like, let's bully him a little bit.
Of life, the gift.
Sorry to sneeze.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly, but surely.
Man, this remake was worth it for all the times that they make lighting look fucking that good. Good lord. Full Metal Alchemist. But yeah,
but
I'm sniffing things out.
maybe not.
I'm working on it. That's a robot.
Zach!
Face.
Any Angel copy?
Cool.
Thank you.
Was it protecting us?
Yeah, probably. Looks like it's degrading.
Poor thing.
Does this mean Angel is out there too?
It was so, I don't know, sad.
Sag.
What did you come here to do?
So, a flower wagon. Let's make one.
Yeah, but
Don't worry.
can you hear me? Stay right where you are. I'll take care of things.
So, that flower wagon. Let's do it. Come on, Zach. Come this way.
Yeah. Hey, Aerith. When the wagon's done, will you go above the plate?
Yeah, but I'm still a little scared. So first, I'll fill the slums with flowers.
Oh, come on. When you go above, I'll be with you. Don't be afraid.
Zach, thank you.
Right. Now that that's done, let's get this wagon built. I'll go gather the materials. Aerith?
Materials.
Yep.
I wonder where you might be. Let me guess. Why does everybody know about my date? Jesus. I know everything about you, even if you never tell me anything. It's no use keeping secrets from me. Console, this makes you sound insane. Certainly, I had to cut my vacation short. Well, that last one, I guess you all know all along I was on assignment. So true. New missions have been added. 322 is up. Enhanced guard, yeah, I'm aware. Here are more missions you can do to unlock more shops. Try Thundagas. Sounds sick. Oh, got more of these.
There's more of you. Well, what are you waiting for?
Activating combat mode.
What are you waiting for? Activate combat mode. Okay, now we're good.
Conflict resolved.
What are these?
A new automated weapon. They detect and attack monsters. Arms Development deployed them. They're Midgar's anti-Genesis copy measure. The copies inside Midgar have mostly been eliminated by them.
Impressive. But then why did they attack me? What? They can't tell the difference between me and a monster?
No, not currently.
How annoying.
They'll fix it eventually.
By the way, Tsung, you're annoying too. You were spying on Aerith, right? What? No comment?
Turks take care of Turk business. If you want to go play with Aerith, you're welcome to do so.
Hey! I'm not playing! I'm fulfilling my duties as soldier to protect—
Hey, mister! I heard you're making a flower wagon. Make it real fancy, so Aerith will be surprised.
Wait! This is for— to protect Aerith! Hey, Tsung!
Yet another reason why all children should be executed at birth.
Let's see. The stuff we're still missing is tools, wood, tires, instructions. First, I think we should get—
Do we really need instructions? We can just
might
put it
find
together.
some on the ground here. Around here, there's some perfectly useful stuff just lying around.
To build it, you'll need tools, wood, wheels, and instructions. Collect the wagon materials in Sector 5 Slums Market, Sector 5 Church Entrance, and Sector 8. Here's what we're missing. All of it. Like, thanks, kid.
First,
There should be—
hey, found something. What is a trooper helmet doing around here? Could it be that under this dirt— these are the slums, all right. Hey, found something. Oh, that's a good find.
Tools.
Good job, mister. With those tools, you can make a flower wagon. We should get some wood next.
Oh, you're doing nothing.
Over in the slums market.
Oh, hold on a minute. What was it? I don't remember that.
Lazard, killed in action. Hollander, killed in action. Yeah, I'm sure. I forgot that you're the shitty minigame. Later. You're also the other somewhat bad minigame, but it's alright. Gotta be something sparkling. Wait.
No, this wood.
Ah, it's just literal. They're just like, yo, look at the wood.
Hey, you.
Someone dropped this on the ground. Is it yours?
It wasn't dropped there. It was placed.
Well.
A flower wagon, eh? Actually, I'm a carpenter by trade. I live in the Sector 7 slums. I came here to purchase some materials. I feel fate's hand. I would be willing to share some of my wood with you.
Really? That would be great.
However, there's one condition. Currently, I'm building a bar in the Sector 7 slums.
The name of the bar?
Yes. Once the name is decided, I've been racking.
I've decided that Zach Fair will name my bar.
Come up with anything.
Oh, that's easy. Seventh Heaven. Paradise in Sector 7.
Seventh Heaven. It's simple, but conceptually sound. With heaven in the name, people have to feel like they're on cloud 9.
Hey, that's not bad.
Good food, good drink, and good service to boot. As if you were living above the plate.
Yep.
And down in the basement, the HQ for an anti-Shinra group.
You know that I'm with...
You're suddenly just loudly announcing random things you're going to do. This seems a little...
Yes, I owe you.
Alright, well, thank you for the wood, I guess.
Good job, mister.
Yeah, I have to go kill that guy.
Next. Now. Where can we find time?
Above the plate.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Hey! What do you mean that car?
It means I'm gonna have to click on every car up above the plate in Sector 8. That's what it fucking means. Falling apart. Those copies Hollander made that attacked Shinra? Did you know that director Lazard financed Hollander with money he embezzled from the company? Seems revenge against the company was the motivation for both of them. Can't understand Hollander wanting revenge, but why would Lazard? He climbed up the ladder while he was still young, and he was always a decent dude. What could he have had against the company? I do not remember him writing about ill blood. I do remember writing about ill blood in one of his mails. President's son already made vice president. Think Lazar was after the VP's chair. Shout to Rufus. Zach, where are you? Have you heard the director Lazar passed away? He was such a good guy. May he rest in peace, or whatever. Wonder what's going on. Going to become a soldier's chain of command. I'm actually a little worried about the future. Who do you think I should follow? I think you, with your sunny disposition, would be the man to look up to for leadership. Zach Fair, he's great. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, chat. Whoop! I don't know why I have to do sound effects, but I do. Everyone else he said he's gone missing, but nope, death. Yeah. Well, currently, as you know, anytime the Shinra mail says something, means that it's wrong. And this says he was killed in action. That means something's up. They said the same thing about Genesis and Angeal. Like and then we got four more events with them. But there's much to find out. There's still so much we don't know about Lazard impronounceable last name. Ooh, we have a couple of thingies up there. Let's see what the oranges give me. I think they might just straight up just give quests.
At this rate, we'll have to break up the fan club.
This is rough.
The fan club received funding from Genesis's family to carry on our activities, but suddenly we lost all contact with them, and now we can't keep up with the operating costs.
Reminder, when we went to Genesis's town, he murdered his family.
There's no way we could carry on with our activities.
Merge with a rich one.
Where would we find a rich fan club? I mean, we would, but now look at us.
That's rough.
Where would we, I mean, but now.
My mom has gone missing. She left a letter saying, "Where did you go?"
Okay, goodbye, Mom. Let's see if we can find a piece of shit car. It's probably this. Wait. Oh yeah, this is the dude who talks up the tires.
What do you say, my man? How about this ride?
Pretty hot, right?
Actually, I'm collecting materials to make a wagon, and I sort of have a favor to ask you.
Yeah, I just need your tire.
So let me see. There's this Aerith girl, and you want to put together a flower wagon for her. Ah, young love. All right then, my man, take these. Those tires are from my secret stock. They can withstand up to 140 mph. You can bet I'll be rooting for you, my man.
Oh, mister! That's great! You found some good tires. What a relief. Lastly, the instructions. I mean, who'd know how to build a wagon without instructions, right? And I've already got a book with instructions on me. What? Why are you staring? Wait, what? It's gone. Oh, man.
Carrying case?
A Shinra Trooper helmet. I found it a long time ago.
A Shinra Trooper helmet.
Oh, it's back at the start.
Wow.
Okay. Snap the child's neck. Yeah, children suck. But though to be fair, this section I'm not gonna be cruel with in the same way I was the other one, because I'm like, okay, this is about me and Aerith doing a thing instead of a child injecting himself into the plot of a good video game to ruin it. We give the goddess source of life, bring immortality. Genesis thinks it's great. Yeah, okay. It seems that soldier director Lazard, who was recently reported as killed in action, simply vanished instead. Sources say Lazard has been embezzling company money to fund Hollander's attacks. It is believed that Hollander, who was held captive in Junon, has fled with Lazard's aid. Investigations revealed that both men have held ill feelings towards Shinra. It comes as a great shock to parties involved, as members of Soldier have the utmost confidence in Lazard. That's true. Man's all business. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna be the Miiverse guy and be like, nice water. Though I feel like it's rushing in an alarmingly quick rate, though. It's kind of scary. It is funny as a PSP game, though, so you'll run in Sector 8, and then a boundary thing's like, you're on 1 now, and now you're on 5. Alright, it's near the church entrance off to the side here. Jackpot.
So good as carrying case? Huh? There's...
Oh! So...
Yeah, we did it. We did it, kid. It was great. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh, yeah. Yep. Go away. This is bonding time for someone who isn't involved. Get away. Go. Go. Go to school.
I should go.
Much better. Let's go. Ah, I was 1 inch off. Wait. What was this?
Do you hear me? Stay right where you are.
Oh yeah, I forgot he just hangs.
Welcome back, Zach. Looks like you got the materials. Okay, let's start making the wagon. Wow, it looks really good. The materials are matching perfectly. Not quite what I expected.
Really? I think it's fine. It's all about the flowers anyway.
I want the nicer one.
Stop being so picky.
A tiny little wish. That's all.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
No.
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
There are new developments.
What?
Headquarters, now.
Work stuff?
Sadly.
Here.
I wrote all of them down.
Legions of monsters have spawned near a regional Mako reactor. The workers have all gone missing. Local soldier operatives have also vanished. The company is dispatching additional operatives to investigate the matter. You and I, that is.
Roger that.
What's wrong?
Well, you know. I thought you found something out about that other matter.
The missing operatives were the ones tracking Lazar.
What?
Also, they had reported a strange pod-like device in the area.
Is that Hollander's?
Probably the same device that was stolen in Modeoheim.
Meaning...
Lazar, Hollander,
and Genesis?
We'll have to go see them.
Let's go.
First, go to the soldier floor. We'll depart as soon as you and the rest of the men are ready to go.
Understood.
Our orders are to investigate the reactor. They mention nothing of old friends. Depending on what happens, I may abandon Shinra. Until then, I'll remain loyal to Soldier.
Sounds good, oomph.
Yeah, no one's coming.
Hey, Zach. I heard you're going on a new assignment with Sephiroth. I'm being sent to Fort Condor to inspect the reactor. I guess it's goodbye.
Yeah. Goodbye, huh?
Huh? Does saying goodbye to me make you that sad?
I have to be away from. I love you, man.
Well, isn't that sweet? But come on now. It's that girl in the slums you're thinking of. Hey, you still have time, right? Go see her before you leave. Don't worry about it. I'll explain everything to Sephiroth for you.
Ah, we get a little something, something everywhere. Kunzel's like that great friend where you don't hang out a lot, but he's always like receptive and supportive. I feel like it wasn't playing the Shinra main theme the last time we were in here, but now that fucking Lazard is out and we're post time skip, everything's extra oppressive.
Today we are going. It's important that we're ready for your. Let me show you. Yes.
Oh yeah, there's no reason to do this. I've already cleared this. I've already beaten every single staff member you have at squats. I guess they just always want the minigames to be available, which, you know, fair enough.
Hey, can you leave? Oh yeah, if you want. Thanks to you, we had the opportunity to... Zach, correct? Hey, can you... Oh yeah, if you... You look sad.
Maybe I'll check this at another time. Yeah, I think I'm good on giving you guys materia or stones to make them.
Inspection team from a new Mako reactor site is coming to Midgard to see our operations, sir. However, inspections have been made difficult due to the presence of monsters in the area surrounding Midgard, sir. I'm a little concerned about my comrades assigned to escort the team, sir.
And mission 215. Oh.
Hello, Zach. Guess what? You finally got your very own fan club now.
Oh.
Hey! Finally, my own fan club. Now I'm really feeling like first. Are you a member of my fan club?
Oh, not exactly.
Oh, I see.
I'm the fan club's chairwoman. Zach, you're our brightest up-and-comer. We'll always be cheering for you. Always and forever.
Wow. Thanks, I guess.
Our goal is Shinra Company CEO, right?
Sure.
Hey, why don't we make you a member of the fan club too? I'll send you a mail.
Shinra fully plans to establish the rocket engine as the next step in industrial development. Manned rocket Shinra number 26 is in full production. Projected launch in a few years. Development is proceeding steadily, and our pilot, Sid Highwind, has begun training. Yeah, they have to establish FF7's whole Sid thing. If you go to the exhibit room, they actually have a model of the rocket, and they're like, Sid Highwind's gonna fucking take care of this stuff. Or they'll point out the airship that's named after him. We have a new fan club. The first class star on the block. Why? There wasn't one until now. Your membership number 12. Zach. Birthplace Gongaga. Family, mother, and father. I'm glad that I'm in my own fan club. We got someone on Loveless Avenue here. If I recall, there's vague ways of, like, building better wagons, so I might look that up. Because I do know you can do that once you make the first one.
Very soon, the Loveless Study Group will become the official Genesis fan club. The days when we were given dirty looks and couldn't even recruit new members, those days are finally coming to an end.
Oh, I guess they are merging together.
That other fan club is having money problems right now.
I don't care. We had financial problems at one time, but they didn't lift a finger to help us.
Well, they said if you agree to merge, they'll give you Apple jewelry. They have lots.
Apple jewelry? Very well. If they're willing to go that far, then that's enough to bring us to the table. Don't misunderstand. I'm not selling out for jewelry.
You are. I'm actually pulling up a guide on the side to see if I can get wagon info. And chat, it seems that the game's ultimate wagon is tied entirely to the squat minigame we already did. Though it looks like we may have to do some missions to get the second wagon. But we will totally do that. We will totally get some shit done today. It feels good when you accidentally get the materials in prep. Because according to this thing, every time you beat a dude at a squat battle, you would get a bunch of stuff like that. We'll see if I even have it, because this is based on the original game, so they might have changed things around. Craftsman Monthly. Shinra lunch cart specs, yep. With the solder, treads, and the ceramic. So yeah, we did in fact get all the materials to make a Shinra grade flower cart. Okay, is there any points of interest here? No. Okay, I'm doing that thing where I'm hitting up like every area to see. This will be better when I'm playing the game off stream and after I've finished the stream playthrough, so that I can knock out the plat. Get all the achievement trophies. Now you're the fan club.
The study group has proposed a merger with us. If the talks go as planned, we can continue running our fan club activities.
That's great.
Thank you. The study group, I heard,
I wonder if I can go back to that lady if that progresses the dialogue again. No, it doesn't look like it. I will check over there just to be show diligence.
Don't I'm gonna go.
Yeah, it's about the same. I'll probably get an email or something. Alright, anyway, let's head to Sector 1, 5. 1 to 5 over there. Let's pop a save first, though. I'm trying to be a little bit thorough here, because I know we're reaching, the later parts of Crisis Core, where we're going to have a lot less opportunities to come back here, I believe. We've determined that the simultaneous attacks on 5 locations, including Junon and Costa del Sol, were the criminal acts of the anti-Shinra organization. Their goal is to release a group of their own activists in Shinra captivity and display a show of force. But thanks to the quick response by Soldier, we got it done. All the Shinra news in this game is always really fun because you always have to remember that it's all like it's all wrong and spin.
Hey, you! Your kid was looking for you!
Oh! You're the mama.
Try to stop me. I've decided that I'm going to search for Angeal.
What are you saying?
Well, that explains what's going on with you.
If Angeal was here right now, what do you think he'd say?
My honor. If you want to be a mother and embrace your dreams, a mother without honor is nothing but a monster. The kid's a little more important, but just a little. I'm glad that all of these are just lines he said warped. I'm picking the second one.
Nothing but a monster? You're right. If Angeal were here, he might say something like that.
You've got a good son. He's lonely all the time, but he's more worried about you.
Yes, I do know about that.
Go home and raise your kid to be a great man like Angeal.
You're right, of course.
Nothing here. These are the 2 mini games. Church entrance. Let's check the park. Budget report. After exhaustive engineering by the Arms Development Department, prototypes of the next generation of weapons are feature complete and being tested in the slums. Once mass production becomes feasible, it will enable us to lower human resource costs by drastically cutting down the number of personnel. With high expectations for the new weapons, we announced the following changes to the budget. Security is being downed by 3 billion gil, and we're putting that 3 billion back into arms development. Yep, this is all realistic, yeah. Aha. Oh yeah, this is where the Sephiroth fan is.
I heard fan club members will soon be receiving exclusive rare photos of Sephiroth. But isn't it amazing? How did they manage to get photos of Sephiroth? It must be the chairwoman's work. I'm thinking that she must have a close relationship with Sephiroth. To be close with Sephiroth. I'm so jealous. Oh, new mail already.
The memory of Silver Winds. Yeah, every Fujoshi in this being like a 46-year-old wine mom with short hair is really killing me. Sephiroth is known to value his private life, but there was a time when he had 2 best friends. We'd like to share a story of this threesome guaranteed to raise a smile. The soldier trio would use the training room exclusively as their playground, but in order to retain their dignity, they would sneak in only after Second had gone home. Then they would proceed to have one of the 3 stand with a dumb apple on his head, while the other 2 would throw swords at the apple. Sephiroth always won. His Masamune always striking every dumb apple dead center. That helps. That sword is 6 feet long. Like, I would hope so. Hold up, let me grab something over here. Do a little... Careful. All of my audio settings being behind my monitor makes things a little difficult when I'm trying to, like, adjust them. I really need to reorganize the setup. Maybe when I get a PC that isn't dead. We'll work on it. Let's go to the church now. I don't think we got anything else. Before the next plot point, I have to go hit. How are we doing tonight? I'm doing fine.
Oh, Zach. You're done with work already?
No, I was given a big task, and I have to leave Midgar for a bit.
How long is a bit?
Don't know.
I see. Can I call you?
Of course. And don't worry, I'll be done and back in no time.
Hey, can we start now?
What?
Filling the slums with lots of flowers.
Yeah, it's looking really cute.
You think?
Well, there's no need to change the ending of this. Because there's another game that did it.
Now, they're coming. We just need to have a little more patience.
The significance of it exists in, you know, in Remake. So that
Maybe the wagon isn't
Crisis
all
Core
that
is just
cute.
going to give you the context. And for people who played FF7 for the first time through Remake, get to play this and go, oh, I get it now.
Just for you, 10 gil a pop. These are real flowers, mind you. Don't miss out. Aerith, this customer's offering 5 gil.
Sure, any price is fine.
No, we need to be aggressive. I'll counter with 7 gil, no less.
But the customer just left.
I'm sorry, Aerith.
Sorry, but why? I'm having a great time. Oh, look, Zach, another customer.
Don't worry about Aerith. Protecting the subject is part of the surveillance.
You're the only one I can depend on. Hey, why are you laughing? I'm counting on you.
I always appreciate Crisis Core for giving us this opportunity to have to give Sung a friend.
You're in luck. Sephiroth hasn't arrived yet. So, will you wait for him here?
I have no regrets. Wait, I need a little bit. I need a little more time. Aha! If you collect a wagon materials and speak to Aerith again, you can build a specialized one. Cool and cute. There we go. So, currently we need 4 materials for the second wagon. Let's look at them. I'll probably do a New Game Plus run of my own just to get the platinum, because I know I've missed some stuff. Let's see. For this, we need mithril tools, walnut wood. Let's see. We got walnut wood. We already got that. So, let's see. Clear missions 2-1-6. Catch all the Wutai spies. I did that off stream. I'm not doing that on stream. We have to do variety. So I try to cycle things. You know, we already like played. We're doing that now. Premium tires do 7-1-6. And Craftsman monthly. Alright, we already have that. Okay. So we have half the things we need. We just need to clear 2 missions and talk to 2 people. Alright, so first one, mithril tools, is 2-1-6, which I have yet to unlock. I've in fact done like none of these. How do I unlock 2-1-6? Let me look here. Talk to researcher in exhibit room. Okay. Yeah, that would be through the elevator.
Hey, you! What's a scientist doing loafing around here?
You're just a doll made by the science department. Do not speak to me.
A doll? You're saying Soldier is a bunch of dolls?
I have nothing to say to a soldier battle drone.
Come on now! We protect Midgar and fight the good fight all around the world, unlike some scientist reading his research notes at his desk all day.
One question.
Huh?
Why are you here, exactly?
Zach, can you talk?
What's up?
Have you heard about those reports of the recent spike in monster sightings around Midgar and Calm?
Yeah.
Apparently, those monsters were once held by the Shinra Science Department as study samples.
Seriously? So you're saying these monsters busted out of Shinra's cages?
You think they could? On their own? The Shinra building security system isn't that lax.
But then...
The company has decided to cover this up with a massive soldier deployment to eliminate the monsters. I'm sure you'll get the call soon, too. But for now, keep this quiet.
Right. Shinra monsters, huh?
Well, that's what I was looking for. Let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and do that mission, which would be... Yeah, we gotta climb all the way up to get to the save. Begin.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I figured there'd be one right behind me.
Activating combat mode.
Forgot this had spread.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yum.
Resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Imagine this encounter rate with a combat system that was bad. You know, for now. Again, I have to say with the context of now, because some people are trying to revisionist history the original Crisis Core into being like a terrible video game, which it was never at the time. I have to be very careful with my hyperbolic words here.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
This chest better be better than a potion, given how much I have to run out to get to it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
These flying things see what happened. They're like, you know what? I bet I can get a hit in. Drain is fine.
Activating combat mode.
Hello, Oomfies. Hello, Oomferts.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Mission complete. Maybe me, but they also made encounters vulnerable in this by going around the edge of an area. That was the thing in the original, yeah. People found out that if you can, like, hug the wall, you can avoid some of them. Because encounters are not random in this. Encounters are lines on the ground that, like, just pop as you cross them.
Why do you in Soldier? Were I in your position, I would find it unbearable.
Well, being at the beck and call of the company can get tiresome at times.
The Cetra. Have you ever heard this term?
Cetra? Never heard of it.
The Cetra will return to the Promised Land. A land that promises supreme happiness. It is said that the Promised Land is fertile with an overabundance of Mako energy.
So much
If we see
juice.
The Promised Land, we would have all the energy we need without Mako reactors. And the Cetra are thought to know the exact location of this wondrous Promised Land.
Oh, come on. Sounds like a fairy tale.
The science department has invested vast amounts of money to study this fairy tale, even at the risk of making the most inhuman of sacrifices.
I'm not getting you, Doc. What exactly are you talking about?
My point is only this. Shinra deserves to perish.
We've been looking for you. I've come here to take you into custody.
What's going on?
This man has been releasing test monsters for Professor Hojo's laboratory, with the intention of having them attack Midgar.
What?
Let's see how the Cetra will help you as you, die in the bowels of Rio.
Is tantamount to sacrilege. We must atone for our sins. That is all.
That doesn't make sense. To atone for our sins, Midgar has to burn?
We had even sacrificed Ifalna, the last surviving Cetra, to atone for that. Destroying a city like Midgar is a bargain.
He was the #2 guy in the science department, after Professor Hojo. He was always a well-respected member of the science department. So why?
Yay, tools. Okay, now we're looking for another mission. According to this, it's 7-1-6. Let me see how I get that. Looks like I'll have to just do every priceless item one here from the top. Though I'm missing 7-1. Soldier 3rd class in the briefing room. Okay. Shout out to the car alarm. Everything is fine. Okay, they figured out how to turn it off. That or they've successfully robbed it. Probably turned it off. I don't live in that bad an area. 3rd class would be purple, right?
Do you really think you can...
No, it's blue.
Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now?
Sorry, sir. You don't seem to get the most important thing about being a Soldier member. You better think on it.
What's going on? You're not a familiar face. Are you a rookie 3rd class? I'm Zach, by the way.
Yes. I just joined Soldier last month, but it's like I can't do anything right. I seem to only get in other people's way. That's why he was just yelling at me.
Hey now, you're Soldier. Don't give up so easily.
But he said I'd be thrown out if I screw up the next mission. I think I just don't have what it takes.
Oh, come on. You made it this far, right?
I know.
You're so wishy-washy.
What?
Just keep it quiet. Watch what I do out there and learn from it, okay?
Yes. I'll try.
Zach, I don't have any of your really strong materia. Well, get to it. Here we go. Okay, so Precious Things is the thing I had. Yeah, here we go. So it's 7-1. I was getting very worried when I was in the Mission 7 shit earlier. I was like, this is not matching with it. Alright. To get the material we need to get through 7-1-6, so we have to knock out 6 missions in a row, so... The things I do for Aerith...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
This mission like chain first shows up according to this thing in chapter 4, so these aren't gonna be too hard either. It's all skill except for all of the summons I have, like Moogle, Chocobo, Kate Sith, Bahamut, Ifrit, Odin. Please ignore my Dark Faraga. I have a lot of tools.
Activating combat mode.
See, rookie? Just do that. Just use Dark Thundara.
Thank you so much, Zach.
Hey, that's the spirit.
Well, maybe I should write to Mom, Pop back home.
Fine. I'll do your next
Oh god, oh, that's how they're doing this plot line. That's stupid. That's great. It's great, but it's like, oh god, that's how it's... And it's like, eventually I'll get the confidence after we do all of them.
Activating combat mode.
Yo, what's up, Ooms? Okay, goodbye.
Conflict resolved.
And we got it. And last one. This is a very quick mission. It's just get these three treasure chests, take out a sweeper.
Activating combat mode.
Line it up. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Thank you, Professor Zack.
You must be ready now.
You're right. Yes.
Yes, you can do.
Do me a favor. Bury my body on top of a hill with a view.
Come on. All right then. But this is the last time.
Much obliged. I'm so sorry.
I would like to point out, every time you complete a mission for this dude, his nameplate up there goes up a level. They just called him level 3. That's very cute. It's like how your airship pilot in FF7, like, says they're limit breaking toward the end of the game. Let's see. Okay.
Activating combat
Mostly
mode.
dead end shit. Firaga, here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, is this the right way to go? Yeah, it is. Hold up. Okay. I'm being thorough on chests because I heard there was a trophy for getting every chest in the game.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Watching you play these missions, I think I identified the origins of me always looking behind myself for chests.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's that and like collectathon style games, really like hiding shit. It's like in a 2D platformer where eventually you get conditioned through one or two random cases where you start a level and then you immediately go left in case they hit something.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. You're incredible, Zack.
So, what about the next mission?
Yes, the next mission. I'll be doing it myself.
Ah, so you're finally up for it.
But, truth be told, I'd like to see you in action one last time.
That's a lot of last time.
You've become such a great role model for me, Zack. You're the kind of operative that I want to be.
Well, now you're making me blush.
You're the best, Zack.
Successfully manipulated yet again. The instant loading really makes the mission super snappy. It's like within less than 10 seconds after I finish one, I'm already in the next one. I knew it! I'm like, that's a rock that completely covers a blind spot. Can't fucking trick me, bitch. However, you won't put any behind the other two, because that's, because you're funny like that. They're gonna put one behind a rock here, but in hope you get distracted by the main enemy being in the next room. Alright, I'm silenced, so let's, switch up tactics here.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I really am doing my best to train our Pokemon here. The EXP share is on.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Much obliged, boss man. What I learned from you can't be learned in a classroom.
This is the
Boss
best
man
voice
Zack,
role in the game.
I swear I'll never forget what you did for me.
Yeah, you certainly toughened up, huh?
Oh, you know it, boss. I'm going on the next mission.
Wait, are you really the same guy?
Boss man, see you later.
Yeah.
Thank you, Math GSS, for gifting 5 subs to the audience. Shout out to Fiend Jr. Picked up 1. Is that Roche? That'd be funny as hell. Doing all these side quests ensured that Roche start doing crack. One of our somewhat prominent fan artists, I thought I'd shout out, you being one of the ones that nailed the gift sub. It was so funny when people fucking gifted 5 subs to Aries chat, and 3 of the people that got them were in the call. I always appreciate the support, guys. This month has been particularly bad. I've had to, like, tweet out the donation link a couple times, and had some tight squeezes. It's given me a little bit of ego death. I typically just like to have goals for, like, a death stream, and that gets me through, so I've been feeling a little some kind of way about it, but, you know, we're working on it. Next year is gonna be better.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I talked about it on Twitter, by the way. Speaking of things that don't really necessarily have to do with money for this very moment, Square Enix put out the pre-orders for Final Fantasy XVI Special Edition, which has a giant statue of the logo, so it's Ifrit and Phoenix clashing. It's got like a cloth map of the whole continent of that game. Through the store, you get a second steelbook on top of the other one they already got for you, as well as cloth banners for all 6 nations. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe, and also pins of every like summon that you get. And I'm like, all right, I'll invest in this. How much is it? $350. And I'm like, I bought Kingdom Hearts 3. I know you don't charge me until 10 days before ship, so 6 months from now. That site was getting slammed so bad that at the end, when I finally got one to say, congratulations, your order went through, 30 minutes later, I checked my email. Then I checked the order page. I got 2. I have 2 pre-orders of that now. I'm going to have to cancel one of them because there's no way in hell I'm buying 2 of those. One of them is already ridiculously expensive. Yeah, their site was slammed so bad it just bugged for me. Because I kept trying to get through checkout and they would error out. So I guess one of the extra times they just cleared it. Giving your future self a heart attack? Yeah, because thanks to shipping and taxes, each of those is $413. Jordan got 3 emails, but his order page only has 2, so I think he only has 2 to his name. He's selling one of them to Vince, because Vince really wants one. I'm probably just going to drop mine, because after shipping out a computer that doesn't work, the last thing I even want to think about is shipping things to anyone in my future. How goes the Adventures of Gungaga Man? We're trying to build extra side carts for Aerith right now by doing some missions. And then we'll be getting back to the main plot. This is one of those point of no return, so I thought I would at least get that done.
Oh yeah.
It's $362 with shipping for me. Yeah, I guess I just got fucked on shipping. When I got the Kingdom Hearts set, I guess it was only like $10 shipping, which made that a relatively same like $240 or $250. Granted, there is way more offered in this set than the Kingdom Hearts 3 one. That one was a steelbook version of KH3 and 3 Bring Arts figures in a box. Here, there's like a custom statue that seemingly is only for this game. I'm gonna get the deluxe edition, which I think only comes with the cloth map. Yeah, it's something like that in like one of the steel books. I got the PS4 Pro version from GameStop back then. Oh yeah. Part of me wanted it, but I knew we were like near the end of the gen, so I was like, I knew I wouldn't use it a shit ton. Alright, there's 4 treasures. So let's go for it. Alright, let's see how our soldier in training is doing.
My thanks, Master Zack. An impressive display as always.
It's too bad about that last mission. Well, happens to us all.
My inexperience impacted my performance. Practice always trumps theory on the field of battle.
Oh, I thought you might be feeling down, but you're taking it well.
Master Zack.
Yeah, I bet Alto would snap those up if they don't have them.
I've gained under your tutelage. Good day.
Yep.
This dude's insane. Pre-order the KH music clock. Good lord. I wish I had the money to buy some of that stuff. I wish I had the money to buy that fucking chest set they're doing. Second deputy assignment. This is an emergency situation. Accessories have been stolen by Genesis troops. We get the sprint shoes with these. In Australia, the 16 special edition pre-orders were limited to EB Games World level 5. Pretty much the highest level in the store's rewards program for $700. First of all, I didn't know EB Games had like the reward level thing. That's insane. All that tells me is that they're like, we didn't want to make a lot of these for your territory, which is kind of insane. And I thought us having a shitty website that crashed was the worst they could get. Instead, they're like, no, conquer Tartarus, and then you will be given the opportunity to spend way too much money.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Heads up.
Ah, yes.
Bye now.
I like I'm switching to my Buster stance that doubles all damage and doing a move that's guaranteed to crit. It's like, we resist this. I'm like, I'm sure you do. You're like Tinkaton in Pokemon in this. It doesn't matter if it's not very effective. It's going to die. Check around this corner just in case they put a chest there. They didn't? Alright, let's go up here.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Yo, what's up, Famalam?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Bitch, you tried. Miss Steele. I see. Tried to hide 2 in one room. Okay, that's 2 down, 2 to go. Ah, yes, there is a side room.
Activating combat mode.
Yo, what's up, Famalam?
Taking you down a peg.
Reduced damage, kills in 1 hit. Fucking 700 Australian dollars. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's absurd. Man, they just had no ideas here. They're like, fuck it, put 2 chests in each room. It saves me some extra time. Alright, let's go murder him.
Activating
One more for the road. Oh fuck, I can't do my cool shit now. It's fine, we have physical attacks.
Bye now. Better run for it.
480 freedom bucks? Okay, so it's about 70 more than mine, and I thought mine was insane, yeah. Oof. Big oof.
conflict resolved.
basically the price of a fucking brand new current gen console. God. Alright. Alright, report to him in the briefing room.
I guess I'm no good after all.
What happened?
Even after you taught me all that stuff, I guess I just don't have what it takes to be a soldier.
Hey, come on. What happened to all that confidence you had before?
I've decided to quit soldier and go back home.
I heard you're quitting soldier.
Yes. I'm sorry for everything.
Did you find out the most important thing for soldier?
No, I never did. But I know what kept me going until today. I wanted to become a great operative like Zach one day. That was the dream that kept me going.
When I was a rookie, my mentor always told me, embrace your dreams.
Dreams?
My mentor, like Zach, used to help me on my missions.
Wait a minute. Could your mentor be...
The most important thing about being a soldier is to embrace your dreams. My mentor taught me that.
Embrace my dream. I'm embracing my dreams. I've decided to stay in soldier a while longer, so I can become an operative like you. My first goal is squads. I'm hoping to do over 1,000 of them eventually.
Okay, well that solves that. Me when I embrace my dreams. Hell yeah. Alright, that should be all the stuff we had to need to do for wagon setup. So let's get back to the church. Oops. Kinda wish they put entrance in the front, but alright. Okay, and that's here to the street. I think the church is on the left. Yep. Cool wagon. We can do better.
Zach, it looks like you have a lot of cute items. Mithril tools, walnut wood, premium tire, Craftsman Monthly. If we use these materials...
So, what do you think? Let me guess.
We drew a bear on it.
This one's... I love it!
He shoots, he scored! Now, let's go sell some flowers. Yeah, it's looking really cute.
You think people will buy?
Thank you.
Wow, Zach, we're a big hit.
I told you so. At this rate, the wagon will be empty before you know it.
Oh,
Oh, are these real flowers? Very nice.
But of course, Aerith here tended to them with great love and care.
Really? It would be wonderful to see these flowers growing all around the slums.
Yeah, this should be. This should still be the same Aerith VA.
Not just the slums.
It's all the stuff from
Lower
Remake, so it
and
should be
Upper
Brianna
Midgard will
White.
be full of flowers.
Will we sell them above?
Hmm? Why do you... Oh, you're still afraid of the sky?
Yeah, but I want to go. I want to try.
Okay, after my next job is done, we'll go.
Really?
Yes, I promise.
Thank you, Zach. Zach, it looks like you have a lot of cool items. Shinra solder, Shinra ceramic, Shinra treads, and Shinra lunch cart specs. If we use these materials, we could make another wagon, I think.
And here's the last one. Yeah, my retirement's next week. Everything's gonna work out. Look at this thing.
It doesn't look like a wagon. Zach?
So cool. Looks like I've got some hidden talent.
Let's go.
Now, let's take it out and sell some flowers. Yeah, it's looking really cute.
You think people will buy?
What is this? I've never seen this type before. Is it the latest Shinra weapon?
No! Can't you tell? It's a flower wagon.
Would you like some flowers?
No.
What are you staring at?
I'll give you 10,000 gil for this. I may be able to convert it into a powerful weapon.
Forget it! This wagon, I made it for Aerith, with my very own hands.
10,000 gil.
Huh? What? Aerith, are you? Hey, pal, if you're not buying, then scram.
This is the reported area. The weapon is here, preparing to engage.
I keep telling you, it's just a flower wagon!
Constructed every flower wagon type. Very cool. I guess I could do the number counting game real quick, because I've never actually gotten clear on it yet. Oh yeah, it was the kid in the corner.
Hey, step right. We've got... Okay. The weight of the 6 people who walk by this store, if the number you chose matches, you win. Oh, by the way, for a few extra gil, I can... 2 and 3, 4. Today's number... All...
1, 2, 3. It's gonna be 3. I got fucked. It's okay. Hopefully it was going to be 4, but a child horribly died. Here's hoping that's what happened. Alright, anyway, let's go. Alright, let's go back to work. Enough side shit. I've been as diligent as I care to be. I guess we could check equipment here. Stun ward. 30% buff to health. I was wondering why it was reading 399. I forgot we're like on our limit broken version. Triple limits. Increases parameter break by up to 3 times. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Feather cap. Sprint shoes. Prevents stop. Okay. Half thunder damage. Silence ward. Yeah, nothing here is really speaking to me beyond titanium bangle. Hey, where are you? There you are. Hey, what's up? I can leave now.
So, will you wait for him here?
Thanks for everything. I'll be back in Midgar before you know it. I'll see you around.
Yeah. See ya.
What's up?
I'm having a little trouble rounding up the group.
We're in a hurry. Let's move it.
Sir.
What? Cloud? Together again, huh? All right.
Thanks. Hold on. I'll get everyone.
By the way, where are we going?
To Nibelheim.
Full Metal Alchemist. Don't worry. I'm on you. Right. Peak Fiction is fastly approaching.
So, how does it feel to be home after all this time? I have no hometown. I wouldn't know.
What about family?
My mother's name is Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
He's very greasy.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Sephiroth's mother's name is... Genova?
The Phoenix materia. If you acquire the item below, Phoenix images will be added to the DMW. Solve the mystery behind the first of Nibelheim's 7 wonders. Do you know about the wonders, kid?
You guys came to investigate this town, right? There's a lot of strange things you can find in this town.
It's really fucked up that every child is really just an adult model shrunk. I'm
If you're
interested.
interested, look into it. Are they actually wonders, or are they hoaxes? The first wonder is, lately, the town's drinking water has sometimes been coming out red. Ooh, if you learn the truth about this wonder, please tell me.
Are you one of the soldier people?
Oh, my cowboy senses are tingling. Ah!
Yeah, Zach, of Soldier. First class, mind you. What?
Are there a lot of you? First classes?
We're a select few.
Only 2 of you this time?
Yeah, me and Sephiroth.
Uh-huh.
She was hoping for Clarence.
That was odd. There's a red materia here. Did the color seep out of it?
And we got Phoenix. Yeah, new summon. Let's see. Deals magic defense ignoring damage to all enemies present and activates raise. Ah, okay, so it just puts like auto life on us.
Huh? A materia in the water supply? Aw, that's not very exciting. This next wonder has to be real, before I tell you.
She is cute.
Okay, that makes things easier. So the second wonder is, that girl sometimes leaves the painting and wanders around in our world. Ooh, scary. Oh, way too scary.
Let's see, we got a general store. I assume that might be the end, but I'm checking around all the doors here. Oh yeah, you can't enter any of these. Hey, either way, we got the summon.
We depart for the reactor at dawn. Retire early today.
I do like killing these kids, you know? Especially the ones in the slums.
Oh, that's right. Go visit friends and family, if you wish.
Nibelheim. Huh.
We've been on a few missions. I wanted to tell you that I want to kiss you. Thanks, Zach. Ah, okay, cool. Thanks, Claude. Ignore Sephiroth. The wonder is apparently a picture of a lady.
It's true. The girl vanished.
That is intriguing. I like how there's a loading gate for that one upstairs thing. Aha!
This girl.
Zach and Sephiroth are here to check out the reactor. I'm figuring out side quest wonders at the moment.
She's really gone.
Here we go. Old school scripting.
Oh, I am busted. You've discovered my secret. This is very embarrassing, but I keep a nest egg that my wife doesn't know
Shut
about.
cheese.
I hide it behind the painting and such.
Alright, so you keep a nest egg. But that doesn't explain the girl vanishing from the picture.
Oh, that. Well, you see, this painting is actually two-sided. One side has the girl sitting in it. The other side does not. When you get to my age, it gets harder to remember things. Sometimes I have money saved up, sometimes I don't. I always forget. When the girl's there, there's Gil. When she's not, there's no Gil. Pretty easy to remember, right? So, it's kind of like a personal memo for me. I hope you'll do me a favor and not tell my wife about my secret.
Yum. I think I'll cash out after this one. And I was like, I don't know how interested I am in doing all of these. It depends on what the next one is.
Nest egg. Well, not in any case. But, hey, mister.
Not sure,
Okay,
why not?
Next wonder. The third wonder is a little dangerous. Mount Nibel is home to a lot of dangerous monsters, but the most dangerous ones are the bombs. And so, rumor has it, one of the bombs
One more!
is different
Ah,
from the others.
100
It's a
bits.
bomb,
Credit
but
score
it
is going
doesn't have
quite
a
well.
bomb face.
We're doing some side
It
quest
just has
stuff.
a different look. So this is where you come in, Mr. Soldier. I need you to go find solid proof that this strange bomb exists. They say there's an item that only it drops. Go and get it so I can see. And that's the third wonder.
Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Hello.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Conflict is always being resolved. Let's go. Picked up an ether, and I guess we can go further up. Are we finishing the game today? Probably not.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Ah, the kids. Hello.
I made it all the way here without running into a single monster. But now I have to go home. So maybe I'll tell you the rumor about the Wonder Bomb. If you can stop all of them from exploding, they say you get something very nice.
My dad's always telling me that I can't come here without a grown-up, but we're talking about one of the 7 wonders. The Wonder Bomb will keep growing bigger. My dad, but the Wonder Bomb will keep growing bigger. But
Okay, when I hit it. Alright.
I came all this way to find the Wonder Bomb, but still, what you do is hit the ones that are about to explode.
Okay, some good tips.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It shall get bigger and more large.
Activating combat
Oh!
mode.
Birds! They're gone.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Hello. Oh darn, one blew up.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
I guess they'll just respawn.
Conflict resolved.
I'll just have to be more careful.
Activating combat mode.
I keep hitting them and they don't shrink, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Okay, them having a scripted enemy here kind of sucks, because it means I have to fight this every single time I try to reset them.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Oh no, you don't! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Please stop. Stop!
Conflict resolved.
There it is.
Oh yeah!
Alright, gold shard obtained. That was kind of a pain in the ass, but whatever. Just had to keep spinning the camera and constantly swiping.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, back down to the source.
Conflict resolved.
Let's give this shit kid his thing.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Wonder if I can fuse something new. It's been a minute since we tried something out in here. Thundaga Blade. Ah, you fuse it with Dark Thundera. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Yeah, remove that. What can I make with Dark Thundera? Hell Blazaga. That's funny as shit. Alright, not kind of a bust on that. Yeah, we don't have a bunch of amazing options here. I'll stick with what I got.
Activating combat mode.
You get a bunch of good stuff when you go through missions. I can get stuff through that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, this is like the trail that then leads to the town. I did it.
So here's my. Then maybe the fourth wonder is real. There's a.
We've come
Do
this
you know
far.
Shinra Manor? My friends and I call it the Haunted Mansion. So they say there's a safe inside this mansion. But get this. No one knows that. So the fourth wonder is, you have to figure out the code, open the safe.
Alright. Find the code safe. Yep, we're already in Nibelheim, yeah. I'm doing side quests too, so we're stretching it out a little bit.
Activating combat mode.
Excuse me, sir. I have to go investigate haunted mansions right now.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
On the trail of the missing pod. I've received word of recent activity in Modeoheim. The area was once a candidate for Mako excavation, but now it's nothing more than a deserted village. The reporter found a piece of equipment, a pod, used in experiments. When I revisited at a later date for more thorough investigation, the equipment was gone. Full-scale effort to follow the pod's trail revealed that it made a stop at Nibelheim before it was carried to another location.
Activating combat mode.
And Cisne sent me some in as the Zach fan club, which I'm apparently part of my own fan club.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Zach's favorite swimsuit has embroidered sunflowers. Isn't that the perfect for someone as sunny as Zach? Thanks to Black Suit for the info. God damn it. I got business in another freezing locale myself. Couldn't help but notice that you were reading Loveless while you were in Costa del Sol. It's Genesis' favorite. Have you finished? Bet you got bored. Tossed it. There's a stage production playing in Midgar. Let's go see it. Hell yeah. Just got jumped by a group of 7. Got manhandled in SMT5. Oh, that's rough. Oof. The gank squad has arrived. She is down bad, and so am I. Let's see. One, two, there are 3 little pumpkins. All here are chairs. 3 pumpkins, and it looks to be 3 chairs in here. Actually, that might be a chair too. If so, that's 4. Otherwise, it's 3 and 3. Let me write that down, actually. Ooh, that was actually a decent payout. Alright. What are the commonalities? There's a book up there, and there's a bunch there. They're not going to make me count anything on the shelves. That would literally make no sense. Because then you get something like 34, and I'm like, that's not how the combos are going to be figured out. I'm taking note here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll just pretend that's a 5. Law of averages says there will be another thing on the opposite side. Nope, not that. Here we go. Okay. There's an apple. There's okay, it must be those cans. It's cans of the apple, so we got 2 cans. Not to be confused with Toucan Sam of Fruit Loops fame. It's guessing either the apples or the cans. I'm gonna go for cans, which would be 2. We'll write 2 there. Alright, that gives us a 4-number combination. Now it just comes down to figuring out where they go. Alright. I've written 4, 3, 5, 2. Nope, it is wrong. Let's do different combos. How about we try the 5? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, that's fucked. I can feel it coming. It's getting crazy. That was fun. That one had hype behind it. It was a major moment in my life. I guess we'll do the 3 here, and then... do I do the 4 or the 2? I guess 2. And then 4. Hold up. Maybe the can part is wrong. Let me double check. They might want me to double up. Let's see, there's 1 apple. 3. Oh, fuck, what if I add these? They put a can in the corner, too. 1. That's 3, 6, 7. Ever seen so you split your lip? No, I can't say I've encountered that. Good lord. Looks like that's 7. And then I was doing 5 for this. And then I was doing the weird floaty dudes. No, that's wrong too. You need to open later in base 7 to recruit Vincent. Yeah, I think that might have just given you the Odin summon. I was trying to remember what the safe did in the original. It's been a minute since we did those streams. Fuck me, this is bad. This is rough. This is not a good moment for me personally. Now I'm just kind of guessing. Let's re-examine these. Looked up if on the safe, want some tips. I'm gonna do one more pass, and we'll figure it out. Look through. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's not a chair because it has a different bottom than the other one. So, 1, 2. Oh, that one's colored that way. So no, it looks like it might actually be another one. Alright. You know, fuck it. I'll just type in Crisis Core Safe. I see. I see. There's a cipher that I missed near the safe that would have told me. The first digit is knowledge overflowing. The second digit is unwelcome faces. The third digit is tasty reminders of home. And the fourth digit is resting on all 4 feet. Resting on all 4s would be a chair. That looks like there's one there, but it's completely cropped, so what we'll do is see if we can do it here. So the first one's knowledge overflowing, but I'll start writing the code out here. So this is going to be the last one. It is either 4, or if they don't count the ones that are cropped, 2. So I'll write that in parentheses. Next up, we're going to want knowledge overflowing as our first digit. But this one, I think it's the unwelcome faces, yes. There is a 4th one hiding right there. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's digit 2, so we'll put a 4 on that. I'm guessing this is specialized per save, because they love being cute like that. Overflowing knowledge. You can zoom out. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, 1 there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Overflowing knowledge. So we're looking at something where the code so far seems to be 5, 4, blank, 4, 2. Let's check this one. Reminders of home. There is 1 apple, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I think I have the code. Looks like it might be 5474. Yep, there we go. You! motherfucker. Think you can hide? So they give me Vital Slash as a reward. Let me look at that. Oh wait, I'm already using that. Oh damn. It was all for nothing. How many copies of fucking Vital Slash do I have at this point? Wait! The new one has attack plus 15 on it, and it's done. That shit's done and cooked, too. Jesus. Fucking little Beppy. Alright, let's go back to this kid and tell him we did it. I checked ahead of time. We cannot finish the next one without progressing the story for a bit. But at the very least we can start it. I'm running away. Fuck you.
So it was just a cactar? Bummer. I guess it got trapped in there somehow? Maybe it wasn't laughing. So if that's the case, now for the really good stuff. This one is a really spooky story. Did you know there are caverns beneath Shinra Manor?
Neat.
But you have to use these secret stairs from the They say a soldier guy named Sephiroth has the key. That's the fifth wonder. Go check it out.
Alright. Well, can't do anything about that then. Let's progress the plot now.
What are you looking at?
This landscape. I could swear I've seen it before.
Tifa, you're our guide?
At your service.
Okay, here we go.
When they talk about the best guide in town, they're talking about me.
It's too dangerous.
These photos are great.
There's no way I can let you get involved in this.
She'll be just fine if you protect her.
Stay back. It's just unconscious. Or do you actually want to get eaten? Use brings wear, tear, and rust. That's why I use the blunt side.
I want to go too, please.
This is a top-secret facility. Non-Shinra personnel are not permitted.
But...
Keep the young lady safe.
Nice place.
Genova. Interesting.
Jehuba.
The door
Jababa.
is
Jaboba.
sealed, of course.
Zaborba.
Genova.
Wait one diddly darn minute.
This is the cause of the malfunction. This section is broken. Zack, go seal the valve. Why did it break?
What is that?
You average soldier members are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced, but you're still human. But then, what are those things? Their Mako energy levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Are they monsters?
A person who went on a tirade saying Tifa's model shows this game is unfinished, and someone called them out saying they were mad they had the undershirt.
The Shinra scientist Hojo.
A lot of people got really mad that she wears socks in the fucking remake. It's pretty good.
Abomination spawned by Mako energy. That's what monsters are.
They're like, she's got tights now. I'm like, yeah. She also has an undershirt. It's called making the design look better.
Hey, Sephiroth!
Could it be that I was created the same way?
Chat rushing to make the feet joke, not realizing it exposes them slightly.
I knew ever since I was a child. I was not like the others. I knew mine was a special existence. But this...
I didn't know they gave you 2 extra shortcuts. Yeah, R1 and R2, it's crazy.
Am I a human being?
No such luck. You are a monster.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were here this whole time. Hello.
Sephiroth, you were the greatest monster created by the Genova Project.
Genesis! So you are alive.
I suppose I am, if you can call this living.
What is the Genova Project?
The Genova Project was the term used for all experiments relating to the use of Genova's cells.
My mother's cells?
Poor little Sephiroth. You've never actually met your mother. You've only been told her name, no? I don't know what images you've conjured up in your head, but...
Genesis! No!
Genova was excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. She's a monster.
Don't say those mean
Sephiroth,
words.
I need your help. My body is continuing to degrade. Soldier First Class, Sephiroth. Genova Project G gave birth to Angeal and monsters like myself. Genova Project S.
S?
Used the remains of countless failed experiments to create a perfect monster.
What do you want of me?
Your traits cannot be copied onto others. Your genes can't be diffused. Therefore, your body cannot degrade. Share your cells with me. My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
Lucrezia's pussy didn't do all that work for Genova to get called the mom. That's fucked up. Now, if you excuse her, Lucrezia is going to continue apologizing and saying nothing else.
To deceive me. Or the truth. that I have sought all my life. It makes no difference.
I love her. She's so sorry. Yep. She is so sorry.
You will rot.
I see. Perfect monster indeed. When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting.
No! Stop!
Apple. It's purple. What if it was part dog? Yeah, they're playing rock music, so I guess I have to go kill people. Sick. Okay, I'm just gonna power stance hit you with the crit. I hit the damage limit on one of them. That's great. Code red, chat. Nah, never mind. We got blocked from Moogle mode. This is fucked up. Inexcusable. Oh no, MP cost? Hell yeah. Oh fuck. Well, that was enough to get dead. Oh man, you're just dead.
He tried to protect me.
I know. Tifa, stay close to me.
The G stands for George. Yeah, something like that. Stay close to me. I'm gonna dash now. What the fuck did you do to make Dark Firaga do that much damage? I don't know.
Activating combat mode.
Soldier first class, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're gonna use these exact environments in the start of Rebirth. I wouldn't be surprised if these are like the first pass environments, and then when Rebirth comes out, you're like, oh, it looks like slightly prettier than what was in that. Like, I 100% believe that in a lot of stuff. Yeah, they obviously shrink them and cut a lot of detail, you know? But I feel like a lot of this tile set stuff is gonna get used.
Activating combat mode.
I was thinking about that when we were in Costa del Sol earlier, and I was also, like, when we were in Junon. Where I'm like, you put a significant amount of work into making this look as close to 7 Remake as possible. It wouldn't make a lot of sense if those areas looked vastly different in Rebirth than they do here. It's like you strove for consistency in one way, it's probably going to go in both directions.
Conflict resolved.
Not like after battle they teleport back to me. Yeah, a lot of the stuff does look similar to where Cloud and Sephiroth were walking.
Activating combat mode.
Hell yeah. Bonk!
Conflict resolved.
Sorry, Chad, I am pretty strong at this point. We had to do those quests. We had to give Aerith a good flower cart. And then solve the 7 wonders of Twilight Town Nibelheim. Yeah, this is also running on Unreal.
Sephiroth, where did you go?
What happened?
Sorry, I can't say.
I thought so. the townspeople about Sephiroth.
Thank you, Tifa. Tifa's safe. Don't worry.
Okay.
If only I were a soldier.
If I was in soldier, I would cheat on my wife. Oh, Cloud, what are you talking about? It was like, sorry, different Cloud.
Don't go inside.
Not this one.
What happened? I don't know, man. I thought I knew, but... By the way, do you know Tifa?
Sort of.
Talk to her?
No.
I'm sensing some issues here. Shouldn't you do something? I'm one to talk.
Which Cloud cheated on his wife? The Japanese one.
I'm with soldiers, so fighting's all I do.
Unless Japan decides to not want to super cancel their people off random crimes like that. Huh.
Who's the enemy?
I imagine we're just getting a new Cloud in Rebirth for Japan. Love your tweet of not interested. I had to.
Hey,
they hate weed more than
Zach,
adultery.
I really like that sword.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll throw the book at him like they did Noctis's VA.
Use brings about wear.
He's too high profile. Oh, okay.
That's a real waste. You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Embrace your dreams.
Whenever I hear something bad happening to a Japanese VA, it's Takahiro Sakurai. Whenever I hear about something like that, they just get erased. But to be fair, a lot of times it's on like weed or something. Is this our FF15 mention of the stream? I can't believe Noctis Japanese VA cheated on Lisa. They deserve death. There you go. There's your 15 reference of the stream.
Right.
Hold on, that one isn't as lame as my usual ones. Cloud in the Bed reminds me of that that wonderful post-patch cutscene where Noctis has a bad dream that he's in a Ubisoft-esque CG trailer. That was fucked up, man. He's just like he's like, I dream in letterbox, and I'm like, fucking what? No other game has insane shit like that. Yeah. No game has such a compromised vision that they're like, some people for marketing made a trailer. Someone's like, cut it up a bunch and then put it in the game. Why? I don't know. What like semblance will it have for like the themes of the game and foreshadowing? None. Yeah, they do no effort in it. They even cut out the part in that trailer where Regis is talking to Bahamut about the things that Noctis is going to have to do in the future. So all it is we have visuals. We're like, we need more story. We need more things with moving pictures. Just put it in. At least when they showed clips of Kingsglaive, there's an argument of, well, it's showing that bad things happened over there. Don't ask why they all look different, though. This one is just like, fuck it! Put in a Geico commercial, too.
Sephiroth is at Shinra Manor.
Okay, yeehaw.
About that big mansion?
Yes. Shinra's owned it a long time.
Here at Red Leather, we have received numerous reports of Genesis sightings. If Genesis does indeed live, despite being reported as killed in action, has he perhaps solved the riddles that surround the gift of the goddess? Genesis can never do wrong, and he deserves our support. So true. I'm always saying this. Ah!
Hello? Aerith?
I finally got through.
Yeah. Listen. Now's not the best time. I'll call you later.
No, you don't have to.
Bottom.
Okay. I'll come visit.
I'll be here.
I'll see you. I promise.
Shut up, Snape's way hotter than you. Let's go! There, okay, sorry. I got.
Aerith,
I lost
I'll
composure.
be back soon.
Let's see. I assume you're just gonna say the same thing.
Did you know there are caverns? They say
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I know.
That's...
I've already procced that wonder.
To get to Shinra Manor, go up the stairs ahead, then go left. I'll show you.
If they make Cisnated the default main character for Before Crisis in the phone game, that would... Man, that'd be great. Nothing is more of a look than the anime opening of Before Crisis.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Do you ever think about, like, if Square Enix was Sega, right? Then we would never have this. Do you ever, like, the thought crossed my mind just now of, like if Square Enix was Sega, right? All of the, and then, you know, it would be like the fucking fake Sonic fans would, like, convince Square Enix that the compilation sucks ass, so they would just make a, they wouldn't even make a fucking remake of FF7 or make an Ever Crisis or something. They would get bullied by people who hate the compilation, i.e. people that weren't even gonna play it anyway, and go like, no one wants this. And instead, they're like, we'll make a mobile game that has the entire compilation. We'll waste money on a battle royale just to arrest the creator of Sonic the Hedgehog. We'll make a remake project. We'll retrofit an old PSP game. None of that would have happened. I will say, at the time, I thought it was really funny when FF7 Remake came out, and some of my co-hosts, like Bob, hated everything that happened because it had compilation shit in it and some other stuff. And I like it because he ran a poll about whether or not people like the compilation stuff, and the compilation won, and he was just like shocked, and I was like, yes! You cannot stop the culture. Dirge always wins, baby. Weiss the Immaculate continues to look cool. And then once again, my faith was rewarded when fucking Deep Ground showed up in Intergrade, and I went, yes!
Sephiroth is in the second floor room, on the right.
I felt like my gut dropped as soon as I saw neon blue on LEDs on one of the Deep Ground dudes, like frame 1 of that trailer for Intergrade, where I'm like, wait! Wait, gas leak detected. Oh man, that was great. I should fight Wise eventually. I got a little bit of progress into him, then I stopped because I had some other stuff going on, you know? But it's cool. Him just running on the exact same concept of Bahamut of, can you hit this damage check in time? No? We'll die then. It's really funny that they're like, no one's ever using the parry materia, except for this one boss fight.
Conflict resolved.
Dan had a take, and the reason BTD is saying the voice direction in Xenoblade 3 is bad. Well, one, I'm glad I didn't have to hear it from him. The benefits of no longer being on the podcast, I guess. Two, wrong. But it's understandable. It's understandable, and I don't blame him. What he thinks is that voice direction is actually Europeans. They just sound like that. Let's see. What are we doing? I was trying to look into how to do this wonder so I have a thing off to the side for just to save myself a little time later. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think there's stuff in the southern part we can do. Oh, we're like higher elevated. I was like, what the fuck is this map telling me for a second? I was like, I had to read it out. There's nothing bad about that voice direction. He just wants to let you know they got a rare doodah right there.
It won't open. Are you telling me that this coffin needs a key? Who's that? Fast asleep. I should probably leave him alone.
Teehee. Yeah, let's leave him alone. They didn't make a model for him. They're like, no, absolutely not. You can't give away the trade secrets just yet. I know many women that will be very disappointed. Alright, so I believe that finishes up that wonder. And that I should just be able to backtrack to the kid and then unlock the sixth one. Yeah, you will wait at least another year to see his pussy. Tour will just be women violently vomiting for 3 days when he shows up. Yeah. As I grow older and older, I meet more and more women online that will absolutely go for that.
Some guy was just sleeping there? So it was just loud snoring? Kind of disappointing. But I wonder... who is that guy? Why would
I don't know,
he
child that is an adult model shrunk.
A new wonder? So the sixth wonder is an old legend called the Treasure Within the Flames. But I don't have any other information right now. I'm gonna look into it a little more. So
Alright, return to you later. What did I tell you? It does look exceptionally fucking bad, alright? My favorite thing is that every leader of every fan club in the game, so it's like the Angeal, Genesis, and Sephiroth one, are all almost the exact same model of a white wine mother with fucking short blonde hair. It fucking kills me. I'm like, why are you all the same?
Conflict resolved.
Just make one of them, like, do something.
Activating combat mode.
The game has really high quality NPCs. For some reason, they still give me Pokemon vibes. I swear to God, if you somehow find an NPC in this that has a voiced line about eating lunch or something, I think I'm just gonna collapse. Oh, I need to know now. I'm like, please, please, I need one to have not written anything like that. Alright. Anyway, back to work. The second half of the game has less NPCs, I assume. Yeah. I do think I really appreciate the voice stuff in this for like every NPC. After I got the quest chain where it's like you're trying to motivate one of the employees and their voice changes every mission, I'm like, okay, I now understand the appeal to like fully voicing everything. Except when children talk. Not a fan of that. I think we should encase them in cement. But, you know, adults, sure. That and that one dude who doesn't say miles per hour and says MPH like an alien. Where I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? I like how that fire chased him. It missed, but it chased. Another coffin key. Pretty sure the rest are duds, though. If I remember right. Okay. There's no going back beyond this point. Make sure you have no unfinished business, such as uncompleted missions. The big shit is about to happen.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova, I see. MEGL 7/7/1977. Genova verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. Mako reactor 1 authorized for use. My mother's name, Genova. The Genova project is a coincidence. Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me? Why did you die?
Yeah, I really appreciate the direction of this scene a lot.
Leave me be.
I will say this. I really like the old Sephiroth, and I've said that on quite a number of occasions. This guy is really blowing it out of the water with this specific scene here. I can't say I've noticed much of a difference even in Remake that much. This stuff here has been quite good. He's really nailing the I'm upset.
From that day,
I'm starting to break.
Shinra Manor. And continued to review documents like a man possessed.
Yeah, this dude does a better job of sounding a bit more normal.
The lights in the basement never went out once.
And on the 7th day, this was Ares Goof Troop stream, by the way. I'm fucking hiding this behind me. What the hell's wrong with you? Fire ring, okay. That's a bit on the nose.
My mom is still in there. Please, help her.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no!
It'll be close to zero visibility in there. Can I do this? My guess, I have about a minute. That's tough. Alright, wait here. I'm going in.
Use your senses to make the way through the raging flames and rescue the boy's mother trapped inside the building. I like how some side missions will let you go into the game's final dungeon. Yeah, that's really funny, too. It kind of threw me off. I'm like, wait a minute. No, don't give up. Jesus. No, I'm hitting an attic. Wait, no, that's,
Found you! Your son's waiting outside. I'll get you out. You just need to hold on.
Oh, that's not good. Wait, no, commit to that. Then go down. Then wrap around. Okay. We got it.
Mom! Mom! Thank you, mister. You saved my mom, my treasure, out of the flames.
Out of the flames? My mom? My treasure?
What's wrong?
I'm thinking this was the sixth wonder.
Huh? The treasure within the flames is my mom? That's it. It has to be. Yeah, it's not a wonder at all, but I'm satisfied. Okay, on to the next.
Sure, that's what it was.
It's the seventh and last.
Kid, people are dead.
The seventh wonder can wait. You have to take care of your mom first.
You're right. Yeah, but let me repay you.
Whoa. Attack up, plus.
Thank you, mister. You saved my mom. My...
Oh, okay.
Thank you, mister. You...
Oops, there we go. I got trapped in the dialogue nightmare.
Sephiroth.
Okay. Ah, hello. Hey.
Yes. I'm coming for you.
Please. It's always so cool. Even the one in World of Final Fantasy where he looks like a Chungus. Oh, we have messages. Ah, okay. Yep, you can fight. Hello again, Zach. Yeah, I'm with Sephiroth right now. What's up, Kunsel? I like they're like the tire came off the wagon, and the game's like the game makes that the message that he sends you, regardless if you're like me and built her 3 fucking wagons.
How could you, Sephiroth? How could you?
All right, we'll cut this one.